We're 92% of the way to 100%! But that means we are still 20% away from a true 100%. That's 112%. So this game has, from my understanding, the base game you can play to 100% as expected, but then there's DLC that adds an additional 12% of content completion. So to finish the base game would get us to 100%. To finish the base game plus the DLC would be 112. So we're really close to finishing the base game with nothing else. 92%, nearly 70 hours in. How Long to Beat said this would take 62 hours for the full experience. But they obviously weren't expecting Jess time. There's 5 to 6% you wouldn't bother with. Why is my... Do you see this flashing? Why is this flashing? Holy heck, why is this happening right now? What charms do I have on? Oh, King's Soul. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Oh, yeah, so you want to know what we finished yesterday? Super duper spoilers for anybody out there looking at you, the Tanes. Thank you for the raid, by the way. But if you are ever going to play this game and don't want spoilers, I would suggest you leave the stream. Or, you know, lurk and just mute it for the view and all. But but actually though, full disclosure on the spoilers. Have I seen the speedrun Chivas? No. I mean, I've heard of them, I haven't watched them. How Long to Beat doesn't factor in chat interaction. No, it does not. It doesn't matter to you? Okay. Okay, cool. Then I will tell you about what we did yesterday. And on Monday, Tuesday. And on Tuesday... On Tuesday... we wandered over here. After finally getting some new abilities and going back, and we were just finishing exploring the map, looking for side content and whatnot. And we found the white lady way over on the corner of the map. And she just gave me half of a charm. Oops. And it was half of this charm down here. I'll turn off my camera so you can see it in its full glory. King's Soul. But it was only half a charm, and we had to go find the other half. Yesterday, when prompted as to whether or not I wanted a hint as to how to progress this particular bit of content in the game, i.e. get a whole charm instead of a half charm, the only hint chat gave me was collect more dream essence using our dream nail. This thing. No, sorry. This thing. And so we did exactly that, and now our dream nail is awoken, and we are able to cut through the veil between dreams and waking. And here, in the palace, the White Palace, there, oh, we can take this off now, there was a guard out front the White Palace, whose dream veil thingy was so strong we couldn't break it, until finally we could with our awoken nail. And then, using our awoken nail, we did an awful bit of platforming, literally awful, and awful in the sense that there was a lot of it. Both meanings of awful. Awful lot. And at the end of it, we got the second half of the King Soul charm. And so now I've equipped it. It opens the way to a birthplace, as you can read right there. And I don't know what that means. So first thing on the agenda today is find birthplace. I don't know where it is. Don't tell me. I have some ideas. Did I do the secret area inside the secret area? No. Birthday stream! Have a good one, Mr. Puppy. Since we actually collect this soul really quickly, like, this is fast. I'm not a huge fan of the flashing pulse it's doing up there. If you're also unfamiliar with what's happening in the UI, over in that far left corner, that flashy thing, that's my soul collector orb thingy. And soul is how you cast magic. Hi, the narrator over on YouTube. You wonder if I'll do the Grim Troop. I don't know. Wow, it even fills those? My little soul reserves? Okay, so you know what? We don't need Grub Song or Soul Catcher. I'm sure they will be helpful in battle. I might re-equip them for battle. But Grub Song gives you soul when you take damage. Actually, Grub Song is still really good if we're using minions, which I am. I have Weaver Song. But King Soul costs so much that we might just want to forego the extra... Oh, well, we should probably use our Compass and Gathering Swarm, and that leaves me one charm slot. Well, it would be nice if you could sort these by cost. Charms that only cost one. Sprint Master. Allows you to run faster. Grub Song. Gains soul when taking damage. Steady Body. It stops you from recoiling when you strike things. Thorns of Agony. When you take damage, sprout thorny vines. Defender's Crest. Emit a heroic odor. That heroic odor is so vile that it damages nearby enemies. Also, Spore Shroom. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Nail Master's Glory. I haven't used nail arts at all. Dream Wielder. Allow the bear to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. I think I'm gonna go with the good old heroic odor. Let's be stanky. Alright, so in regards to where our birthplace is, I guess this means it actually is a birthday stream! I have a couple of ideas. Those ideas include... I mainly have one idea. It's the store right here. You can see that there's a doorway. There's like an archway on the map. And I feel like we went there before and it was locked. Don't quite remember the details on that. And there were some other locked doors, but I can't recall if we actually unlocked them. Like this one, it probably wouldn't unlock just a shortcut, right? That's probably already unlocked. Okay, I have exactly one idea. And it is here. And I think narratively this makes sense because you have to do all the stuff around the map in order to go to the resting grounds, to upgrade your dream nail, to be able to come to the palace grounds, to be able to do the White Palace, and then boom, you get a charm. And that charm unlocks your birthplace. And why make the player traipse across the entire map when they could just go to the spot that's really close by? Right? Right? I'm glad you all agree. As far as the Grim Troop is concerned, I recall Salentre doing that, but I have no clue when or where that was. There's still something here. Okay, chat, I want an answer to something. Is the Path of Pain in the White Palace? And that's it. Just yes or no. Yes. So if I go back, it's now the Path of Pain? I assume? No. Okay. But it's in the White Palace, so that's why I can still go there. I have another question, actually, that I wouldn't mind an answer to. Was this entryway here always wrecked? Like, every time that we were going by, I was so distracted by the corpse out front that I didn't look at the background. Was this always destroyed, or did we destroy it when we went in? And did stuff, and then emerged from the dream world? Because the palace, it was a dream, right? A memory of... I was thinking about this last night. Because we had to enter the guards' dreams, or their dream world, in order to do the palace. So was this always destroyed? You believe it was always wrecked, but now you don't remember. Hi, Couscous Kazoo. Nice to see you. Don't think it was there at all until we broke the seal. Part of me wants to replay this game just to check on some of these details, because the world keeps updating based on the things that we do. Oh, and I did turn the sound down because it was super loud in the White Palace. So here was this first thing. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our peer vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. But then I got the king's seal or something, and we were able to enter it. The king's brand marks the bearer as king. I am now the king. Whoops. Hi, Jamoy. Dinner with Jess and Chat. Welcome in. And at the bottom of this place is just a whole bunch of dead beings that kind of look like, you know, me. Ouch. So I have a feeling that this is the birthplace. Maybe. At least I have my spiders to keep me company and make noise. A little further down to the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha! Oh, yeah! I remember this now. What's this? A deep blue stone atop a dais. Okay, I shall use a deep blue marker to remind myself that there's a deep blue stone upon the dais. Just check the VOD. The area with the dead guard looks exactly the same as it does before you enter the White Palace. Okay. Well then. Maybe to the bottom. As that is your birthplace. Yeah. I kind of figured there would be another reason to come here, so I would be willing to go to the bottom. Why is everything so spiky? Like, serious question. Why are there so many spikes in this world? We are here. Keep the pigeons away. So you'll notice that there's a whole bunch of very super dead... Whoops. Was that always there? Was there always a hole in the ground here? There wasn't, was there? There's even nothing on my map. Is that an actual question? I don't know. This was not always here, was it? I don't think it was. No. I find this entire area to be very disturbing because the entire room is built on the husks of dead others, which look a lot like me. Oh geez, those hit hard. Like super. hard. The whole area. The entire world is built out of the corpses of bugs. But this is like extra corpsey. Ouch. This is all these dead ends. Anti-homeless architecture taken to the extreme. Are you saying that all these bugs are homeless? These hit exceptionally hard. Okay. Because I asked by all the spikes. Yeah, I know, but are you implying that... Oops. All these buggos are homeless? Maybe, I mean, in a sense they were. These are the refuse and regret of the vessel's creation. Ooh. I found an arcane egg. I'm not a huge fan of the pulsing that my soul vessel thingy is doing. Can you lie on the benches? No, but you can rest on the benches. You want to blab so bad right now, but you'll show restraint. You have a theory that the kingdom itself is the corpse of a giant bug. Not sure if that's the actual lore, just something you picked up while playing. There is always places in Discord that you all can talk about that stuff. What an oddly spiky corner that suggests there's something over here, but nothing's here. What just hit me? What is hitting me right now? Jess probably does. I do mind. I mean, obviously it's these that are hitting me, but I can't see them all the time. Wow, it's reflective. Am I supposed to jump in? Hello? Egg thing? Incubator? Egg incubator? It's got wires. Why am I here? Was there anywhere else to go? Was this not the end? Oh, wait. Yeah. I was gonna say. Wait. I'm forgetting something. My awoken dream now! Hi, Ethnar. No cost too great. Am I supposed to hit a button? Yes. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm under here. It's me. in the dark. Without spiders. What's with the X's below my cam? It's a camera border. Duh. An artistically styled camera border. This is feeling pretty epic right now. Especially with this music. Ouch. I also don't have any health. I don't have my spiders. I don't have any health. I have my abilities though. I don't have my light, my lantern. I have my dream nail and my regular nail. No mind to think. No cost too great. No mind to think. I'm going all the ways because I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. You think you remember this part? I don't really remember it. If Slentre did this, I don't recall. This is the same area, right? That we just came down? No will to break. No cost too great. No mind to think. No will to break. Oh, nothing over there. That I know of. It's the same, but different, but the same. It's different, same. No voice to cry suffering. Alright. No cost too great. No mind to think. What was the third one? I already forgot. Ah! I'm even repeating it so I don't forget. No voice to cry suffering. No cost, no mind, no will to break. Yeah, no will. No cost, no mind, no will, no voice. So they are all clones. Born of God and Void. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My hands are sweaty again. My hands are so sweaty. It's the lotion this time. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Except up here. Is it a cutscene thing? Should I turn off my camera? Because you can't see? Oh no! Oh! Who is that? I don't know. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Collected the Void Heart. My charm just turned black. Instead of the King Soul, it's on the Void Heart. I think, is what just happened. Wake up so I can check my inventory. It did change. Here's what it looks like now. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. The charm is now part of the bearer and cannot be unequipped. I kind of liked the one where it just gave me soul endlessly. That was kind of cool. What does it do? I'll let you know if we want any info about what just happened. I feel like we saw a dream, a memory. Now sounds like the time for Gamer Chalk TM. It was a pretty big lore drop. I would personally like to see that part again because I was distracted. And I did not get a good look at who was on the ledge. I'm gonna see if there's a video. You can clip it? Oh yeah, or that works too. Yeah, clip it, clip it, clip it. Please. And thank you. So it was no cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering. Something about God and why does my memory suck? Why do I have such a bad short-term memory? Mossbag on YouTube has a mostly complete Hollow Knight lore video I should check out when I'm satisfied with my completion of the game. Oh yeah, I definitely will. Born from God and Void. Yes, that was it. Let's blame the bad memory on ADHD. It's probably true. It's definitely true. Well, we've heard this a lot. No cost too great. Comes up a lot. And I don't know where I've seen that one. But it I feel like the Dream Warriors were repeating that one often. No cost. Oh no, it was the it was the Dreamers repeated a lot of this. When we dream nailed the Pale King. Is this a lore drop? Bad memory. Who are you again? Hi, Thought Admiral. Okay, hold up. Hold up, chat. Thank you for clipping that. So look at look at this thing on the screen. I demand. I would say this looks a lot like us, but the horns up here are different. And we've seen this on somebody. It actually looks a lot like the horns of the black egg vessel. Whose horns are those? It also looks a lot like the Lost Kin, maybe. I just want a picture. Okay, no, not Lost Kin. Hope all's good for me. It is, Thought Admiral. I hope it's going well for you. The clip is missing the other NPC. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is the clip. I'm trying to move me out of the way. That's just, yeah. This is the king that we saw yesterday in the White Palace. Yeah, after the not path of pain, that was who we got the other half of the charm from. Right? I'm fairly certain that when we did the thing yesterday, this was the person that we got the thing from. You're mixing up your scenes. Yeah, me too. And so this seems like they're probably like the prince. There was also something after I fell. Yeah, they look back. It's time for gamer chalk. Into darkness. Oh, you shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. Yeah, we got the other half of the charm. So as for who that was who looked back, my guess is this one. You know, the whole sealing thing, sealing things away. There's another piece of text. Yeah, you are the Hollow Knight. Yeah, because that's the Hollow Knight. We did put it all together already. Well, I want to see what this looks like before it turned void into a void heart. Yeah, that was the Hollow Knight before they were the Hollow Knight. Yours has the split tips and the Hollow Knight has the jagged interior. Yeah, so here's the thing. I didn't set a dream gate. Oh! My spiders are attacking them. I'm trying not... They're not attacking me anymore. Now I have the void heart. And the shades are not attacking me. Unifies the void under the bearer's will. Oops. We're in the void. No, I'm actually cool with climbing. We can look at the world around us and how it has changed. So then, if that was the king and the Hollow Knight is the prince, or princess, I suppose. No reason the knight can't be a princess. Who are all these corpses? And also, still, who are we? Also, who is Zote? Why do we all look the same, but different? Have I read my fan mail in Dirtmouth? Yes. And how come in the first ending that we got... Oh, these are not necessarily questions that I want answered. These are just rhetorical, sort of thinking aloud questions. Zote is Zote. Zote is almighty. Silly questions of me to be asking, for sure. Who is Hornet? I think that we got from the lore that Hornet is the daughter of the queen, right? I feel like a lot of this, oh man, would be a lot easier to understand if I could just view the lore side by side. You know, like all the lore that we've accumulated up to this point, I am required to remember what it is. And as I've demonstrated, I can't even remember what the game told me like 30 seconds ago. The gendered child by the midwife implies all the others aren't. You're right. She refers... Oh, yeah, my fan mail calls us they, them. You know, I'm gonna go check this door again real fast. I know that I climbed all the way up here. What? Of course it's gonna be there. It's been there. It was there last time too. A deep blue stone atop a dais. This looks like DLC stuff because the DLC blue crud is blue, right? That's all the DLC. Uh-oh. Womp womp. Gotta go to the gym and get totally zote. Almighty. Same with the white lady. You mean that all the others aren't gendered, but the white lady is the white lady? And therefore gendered? But wouldn't... I mean, if you have a king, that sort of, by standard terms, applies a gender. I don't know, maybe bugs do it different. The white lady says the gendered child is the product of a dalliance as bargain. I'm definitely gonna have to view the lore, like, from the top after we're done with this. Across 70 hours, I can't keep track of it all. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? If you want more Hornet lore, you have the perfect game rec. The perfect game recommendation. Okay, well now what? The charm cannot be unequipped. Now, should we try taking on the boss again? Is that all that's required to get the alternative ending? Like, that kind of felt pretty final. Yeah, it has no notches, I know. But I don't gather soul anymore. That was short-lived. Two slots. Sharp Shadow. I think Sharp Shadow looks really cool. Quick Slash. Long Nail. Oh, yes, Long Nail. The white lady says, it faced the gendered child. She is a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two are permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were to ever align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Light spoilers to... or no spoilers. no spoilers first. What's NKG? It's probably your favorite charm. I don't know which one's my favorite charm yet. Oh, it's Grim Troop related. Yeah, what's the deal with that? That is DLC, right? I feel like I remember that being somewhere over here. But I don't remember. This isn't spoilers. You already read that. Oh yeah, I know. I remember reading it. I just don't remember what I read. Until you reveal it, if that makes sense. As far as things we haven't done, there's still the Weaver's Den, which seems like optional content. There's a path down here that I didn't do. It might not at all be relevant. Hi, Infinity. Welcome in. Hello. What was the last thing the seer said? We also didn't finish the Colosseum of Fools. Okay. I vote we take a short trip via the stag back to the place it all began, Dirt Myth, and see if anything is different up here. Grr, groan, grunt. Grr, grr, grr. How's it going, Infinity? Can you smell something? There's suddenly a horrid stench in the air. I swear, the town usually smells much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology. Yeah, bro, it's me. It's all me. Gamer smell. Let's see if our fan mail has been updated. It hasn't. But now I've walked in here with my gamer smell, so maybe we'll have something new in reference to how smelly we are. Okay, so this didn't yield anything. At all. That being said, I remember there being something over here, DLC related, that I think that Solentre did. It might not be here at all, but for some reason my brain wants to say it's here. Especially because there's like blue stuff. Don't we have a charm? Blue charm. What if we like come over here with the blue charm and then do this? What's this? Did I come in here already? Looks like it. Ouch. Oh, thanks for bringing me back to the beginning-ish. Poor Joni. Okay, I'm gonna try that because oh, the bench is way further away than I thought. Whoops. What's this? This looks like it should be a tunnel. Doesn't it? It even glows like you can fall into it and like travel downwards. That's not the first time I walked up to that and said, what's this? Oh, I can't go this way. To the bench. Okay, well, never mind then. That's the tutorial piece that teaches jumping. Oh. It just looks suspicious, you know? Did I miss my turn? I did. I missed my turn. I think my turn's up here. I haven't found anything in regards to the Grim Troop. Either I have successfully ignored your messages in chat, or I've just been very oblivious about it. Hi, Guppy! Hello! Welcome in! Okay, I have a theory. I have a hypothesis. It's super duper easy to miss the troop. Oh my goodness. Ads starting soon! I've successfully ignored the messages you haven't sent because you haven't given it away. Yeah, so I remember the seer saying all that. Marinara Menace. Which was my clue to go to the White Palace and do the thing. Nothing happened. You didn't write that here. Oh, no worries, Infinity. Look how much health I have now. So much health. That didn't do what I thought it would do. I was kind of thinking that, I don't know, something would happen. Nothing happened. Guppy, thanks for the posture check, the wrist stretch, the hydration, stream arrival, lurker, hello, daily check-in. Hello to you. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here, Guppy. I'm disappointed nothing happened. Why is the music fading in so strange right there? Yeah, that one, I don't know, it just sounded super weird. Want to know other places I could go now? I mean, I do, but I'm also worried that if I say yes, I'm gonna have the Eureka moment stolen away. Whew, spooked. Hi, Hello, hello! Thanks for raiding over. Hi there, Tilted Gaming. Hi, Duke of DuPont. Infinity, hello again. Bibruffy, hi, and hi, Cutie Wasp. How's it going? Quick, close the window. The wasps are coming in. Yeah, definitely not let the wasps in. Or we can let these ones through. What's up? Oh, your emote's so cute. That's a cute one. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Jess. We're playing the very end game of Hollow Knight and deciphering lore and bumbling around the map, trying to finish the game. We are approximately 92% of the way through the game. It says so down there. 92% out of technically 112. You're playing some Phasma with friends. I actually saw that. I saw that you were doing a collab stream earlier. That's pretty cool. How did it go? And then the new horror game, No, I'm Not a Human. Wait, No, I'm Not a Human. So is that the one that looked very spooky? Yeah, this one's on my wish list. I didn't realize it was out. Yeah. Yeah. How did you like this game? I have been very intrigued by this one. Also, Raiders, we have an ad starting in like 45 seconds. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad. I've been doing longer ad breaks for Hollow Knight because this kind of game I feel like plays better in hour-long increments as opposed to every 30 minutes. But I will just sit here on this bench. We won't do anything for the next 3.5 minutes. It's amazing, honestly. It released on the 15th. Whoa, I didn't realize it came out. I saw the preview for it, I think during... I don't know, whichever summer game reveal it was. It looks so creepy. Have a good one, Sierra Chaos. Thank you so much for joining us today. You think you got one of the endings, but you'll play it more. There's a lot of reading decisions and the plot is great. That's super cool. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. It just looks properly creepy. Like, not too scary, but just creepy enough that it has piqued my interest. So we've actually gotten one of the endings for Hollow Knight ourselves, and we're trying to work towards getting the next ending. I may or may not be able to do so. Chat like really wants to tell me the answers. And I'm not hearing the answers about this stuff, so I'm trying to piece things together from my own understanding and all the hints that chat is giving. You love Turbo? I do too. I do too. I got Turbo a while back and I don't regret it. I don't regret it one bit. I really do hope that you had a great stream today, Cutie Wasp. Thanks for coming to see us. So, who wasn't in chat? Yaksha asked, do you want to know other places that you can go now? And I do want to know the other places that I can go now because I honestly do not remember. Well, there's an asterisk on that. I do want to know asterisk. Okay? Because I don't remember some of the places that we went early game. And where I've yet to return to. There's just so much happening. I can't quite recall all those details. There's so much that has happened. And it's been like 70 hours. This is our 13th stream of this. It's been spread out over weeks, and I don't remember everything. But I'm worried that chat is going to throw out a detail that's just going to be the missing puzzle piece in my brain. And just like, boom, everything's going to click into place. And then I'm going to be bummed I didn't figure it out myself. You know what I mean? Also picked up a practice butterfly knife for your ADHD. What's a butterfly knife? You're gonna be a little lurky because you need to pick up your girlfriend at the subway. You're an audio lurk. Bapanada. Bapanada. Have a safe trip. Thank you for raiding over. Oh, a great way to get stitches. A folding style of knife. So like a pocket knife. Think, just think. I will get it. Oh, okay, what are we referring to? Are we referring to the DLC content? Are we referring to the endgame stuff? It's base game. Referring to whatever you're needing to click in your brain, I think. I don't really know what the next steps are. Like it didn't quite inspire me one way or the other. Cause like it's something blue. That's base game? But it looks all blue like the DLC stuff. I mean, are we talking about the same thing? Are we talking about this stupid door? Something blue. I really need, like, a loading emote. I really need one of those at this point. Because that's what's happening in my brain right now. Yeah, exactly, Flame. I need one of those. I'm panning through the map. It might just look like I'm staring at the map, but really what's happening here is I am playing through all the areas in my mind again. Like as I'm panning through, like I'm playing through Green Path. I'm running through here, trying to remember all the places we've been. Like what the heck was the Lake of Un? I have a bit of a memory gap with the Lake of Un. Is that on our Mia Stars emote? That's the Twitch world is so small, isn't that funny? I know this streamer from like streamer friends of streamer friends of streamer friends. Yeah, you all got it. What was this over here? There are two areas in Green Path, over here and over here, that I can't recall what these were. I have a bit of a blank. Blank memory there. Really, I'm just appreciating how vast this map is. Just how many areas there actually are. And some of them are not even mapped. Like, the place that we went to even below the abyss was unmapped. The map doesn't even go that low. And what was this? Because the Dream Gate is where the Lost Kin was. What was that? That's where I got a charm. That was a charm. The cast-off shell is where we got the King's Crest thingy, which why the heck was it all the way over there? I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do next. Is this the point where we take on the boss? Again. Actually asking yes or no. Have I fulfilled the prerequisite requirements to take on the boss again? If we have the Void Heart thingy, will we get a different... Yes, we can get something new from that. We'll get a different ending. Maybe we should try it then, just to get a different ending. Hey, APOC, welcome in! We can technically get 2 different endings now. 2? Oh, sup, Hornet. The path is opened one way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though. If the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. I have not seen the Collector's Edition map. This particular section makes my eyes feel a bit wonky, so I'm just gonna fly through it. She wasn't there before, right? To say that she would aid me in my battle? I don't think so. Or was she? I don't think she was. She was not. I thought so. If I take off Soul Catcher, if I leave Grub Song plus Weaver Song, my spiders will get me plenty of soul for me. If we take off Long Nail, I can use Mark of Pride. It costs 3, that gives me 3 slots remaining. I do love a good quick slash, especially against this particular baddie. Although, you know what I like even more against this particular baddie? Some spell twisting. You can go Spell Twister, Long Nail. And actually Soul Catcher. Full on magic build. Magic plus minions. Let's try that. I think that's how we won last time. Although, I'm not quite positive on that. I haven't seen the Collector's Edition map, but that seems cool. So, if this was the being we saw in that cutscene, they were very diminutive in the cutscene, and they're very large now. I didn't have Defender's Crest. I'm just gonna tick that down a little bit. The final battle music is very intense. Fighters, go! Whoop. Whoop. This is just the warm-up, okay? Also, this might be a bad time to mention that my hands are very sweaty. I don't even notice it until I start fighting and stuff. Oops. I think that's being parried. Whoops! Oh, I dodged right in the wrong direction. Okay, we might need a little bit of traction. A little traction might help. Okay, this is basically glued shut. Ew! Ugh, it tastes terrible. That was a bad idea. Ugh, got it. It's in the Discord. Cool. Thanks. It has no spoilers, it's just pretty. Oh, so I pretty much love maps, just in general. Like, I love, for instance, like the Dark Souls map. I don't have it. I would love to do a puzzle of the Dark Souls map. Or even the Hollow Knight map. Ooh, a puzzle would be cool. But I also just collect maps. Like, whenever I go camping somewhere or go hiking, like, if they have maps, I'm just like, yes, please. I will take your maps. Why only one hit? Yum, chalky like antacids. I can't tell when the Hollow Knight parries. And I do that. Is the entire ability being parried? Like right there, was that parried or not? It sounded like it. Just take a moment. Oh my. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going. Oh wow! Whoa! 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 It's Hornet. Get good. Sound like she was saying "get good." Yeah, Plagued One. Hi. Get good. Just brute forcing it. We got good. We just needed a warm-up fight. Is she dead? Okay, now what's happening? I'm prepared this time to turn off my camera for cutscenes, okay? I'm prepared. I didn't finish focusing. Slimy sounding. I'm still. This is a lot of focusing. Okay. Is it same ending? Different ending? What's happening? Dun dun dun. Oh, what? You got the worst ending. Clap. Rip Silksong, game cancelled. Sealed siblings. Whoa, spoilers! The spiders might have screwed me over. I think maybe they did. Yeah, so she died, right? We all died. But so this time... Wait, so in... Okay, I gotta watch the very first clip. Someone clipped it, right? We won last time? You are the vessel. Okay, yeah, so we took the infection, swallowed it into our empty eyes, or should I call them hollow eyes? This was last time we did this, except it's not the whole thing, but we were alone in the room. We take on the infection, swallow it up, and then get locked up in here. The egg seals, but it had the symbol on it this time. It was a symbol. And I'm not sure exactly what I saw. Somebody's symbol was on this, but there's no symbol on it this time. It's just an egg. I got disconnected from the chat. It was Hornet symbol? Hornet died and we're still the vessel. I can't skip this. By the nature of Silksong existing, some endings cannot be canon. It must be a multiverse. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip. Well done on achieving this great feat. Okay, that was ending 2. Hornet died. It might have been... We didn't even get an additional percentage point for that? But what about the third ending? Yeah, we're gonna have to try that one now. Maybe we don't take the spiders, because I'm not sure what cue I missed. But... the spiders... sometimes just ruin everything. What can I apply for 2? Stalwart Shell? We definitely used that last time. What about third endings? Rah! Okay, but this time I don't have my spiders to collect. I was waiting for that. I have to actually do the fighting this time. At least to start. Oh, too far. And we can even use the breather to heal. Rah! Should put Mark of Pride back on is what I should do. feel like the entire attack was blocked. Quick slash. Should definitely quick slash. Ow. You do that for a moment. This is maybe my least favorite thing that the boss does. That was crazy close. Just take Hornet's fight. Or advice. Like, what is actually happening here? Oh no, I did it again! But no, she's still dead. I missed it. What am I missing? What am I supposed to be doing? When the music changes and he gets all self-endy. Oh, yeah. Actual question? I'll try one more time. Is it my odor that's doing something? What is the feminine version of fratricide? Soricide? I'm not doing something? Sororicide. Yeah, maybe. Also, hi, Tyler. Maybe clip it so we don't have to go through the fight all the time, over and over again. I have to say, though, that at this point in the game, this fight is really easy. For the second half of that fight, I was not even really doing much besides just not dying. Yeah, it's very easy to learn. Flip. Sarlicia beat you to it. In the words of Hornet, you got good. Alright. What is actually happening here? Oh. I see it. Go away. I'm literally still looking at the clip. I see it already. It's the dream stuff. The essence is leaking out. I see it. I just needed to look at it while not actually being in the fight. Who can say? Okay, so shall we try again? Should really put on Mark of Pride so I can reach better. Whoops. I was trying to do this. sometimes... This is the only problem I have with the stick so far in this game. Like, it's been okay with most of the platforming stuff, but sometimes I hit down, but the controller recognizes I'm hitting sideways when I'm obviously hitting down, and it casts the bolt instead of this. It happens all the time. I dashed the wrong way. I actually might die here. You can't play this with a stick, you need a D-pad. Stick for traversal, D-pad for locking in. Oh, am I able to hit that thing only once now because I control the void? My shade is the void? That makes complete sense, given all the shades in the abyss. Where all the void is. I imagine this fight would be really hard, like in a speed run, because my weapon is like highly upgraded and I'm able to dodge through this attack. Oops. Whoa, no, 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 yeah. Yes, die. I actually can't hear the music very well. No. We totally had it. Keep saying Mark of Pride and doesn't. I know, right? We turned it down because it got super loud, but now I can't hear the sad music when the music changes over. The real Mark of Pride, but the friends just made along the way. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm being serious. Turns out, I'm still kind of a shorty. I didn't double jump. Quick heal? Woo! I was not in the way of that, thank you very much. You. This is the point where we turn the music up. It did it again! It did it a third time! I swear, if I lose right now because of 3 failed ground pounds, my sticks are failing me. I do miss the spiders, actually. The spiders are nice for gathering extra soul. It definitely makes just bursting through this battle so much easier. Maybe heal. He can't pogo off you. It's the same with Lost Kin. Yeah, I hear it now. Thank goodness for Spell Twister, am I right? Oh my goodness. Where you at, Hornet? Get good! Oh, get good. Get good. I missed the first one. Okay, I saw it this time. I saw it. Getting good. I don't always recognize the dream essence. Look at these arches. They look very much so like the vessel's horns. The sun. I actually do remember this as well. From watching other streamers fighting the sun. Actually, not even watching. I saw this in previews, the radiance, like thumbnail previews, just like the sun question mark? Ow? Oh my. So is this supposed to be the infection? I'm dead. SPF 100. Oh, so we have to do the whole fight before we can even do the sun? This makes the boss extra hard. Okay. I now understand why this boss is mechanically so easy. I want to know if I have to fight that each time? I would say so. I wanted to confirm before changing charms. Like, not that I really had an issue with the final boss being so difficult. Or not being difficult. Not that I necessarily had an issue with the final boss being quote unquote easy. It's just I fought harder bosses throughout this game, and so it felt strange that the quote-unquote final boss would be so easy. But if I have to do this as a prerequisite before fighting the true final boss, then... whoops, yeah. Actually, I don't really need to heal, do I? I started that fight with full health. Oh my goodness. Wow. It does refill your health. This vessel is weakened. Look at that infection. Yeah, so here's what I think I actually want to do is take off... I'm gonna put the spiders back on, now that I know what to do. And we're gonna heroic odor it up. Spiders and odor and spellcasting. Let's do it. And now that I have my spiders, I don't even need to do much. I just stand back and not get hit. Not taking my own advice at this point, but... ouch. I died. Hi, Rock Penguin! Happy Work Night Thursday. It just hits nicer with Just to work alongside. That's awesome, Rock Penguin. How much work you got to get done? Yeah, not get hit. That's the secret here. That was just a warm up. So it's good to know that the sun hits really hard, and if the sun is the true final boss, what does that say about the bugs? This is why they all live underground. The infection is actually just like pesticides and sunlight. What if it's just pesticides? This is the story of a great bug nation getting sprayed by the pest control peeps. About another 15 minutes, not too bad, but slow progress on what should have been quick tasks. You're tired, you've been visiting secondary schools, age 11-ish, with your eldest daughter this week. Or parasitic wasps, or some other type of insect. Yeah, I'm just imagining now that, yeah, these are just pesticides. Well, hopefully the work will go quickly from here on out for you, Rock Penguin. Just like, hopefully fighting this final boss will go quickly. So I actually do have a question about this health being refilled. The stick is failing me. Oop, I thought I had more soul. So I can do a little bit of this. Ouch. I guess I'll just heal up just in case. Ouch. Ouch. was gonna say, I'm really hoping for a Hornet save. Okay, so my question on this, which you can actually answer if you want, chat. If we were to use, like, Joni's Blessing, the one that gives you, like, whatever, 14 health, does that recharge when you get to this stage? Or do you just go in with what you had? It probably does. You think we should science it? This is a job for my spiders! Ow, everything hits so hard! You know what? This is like a combination fight. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Good thing we did the White Palace yesterday. Got lots of practice. I'm definitely gonna science it. I'm definitely sciencing it. How much does it cost? 4? But I still want Grub Song. This is an awkward combination of charms. Because Grub Song generates soul. If I leave on Stalwart Shell, I only have 1 charm slot. But I could definitely use Market Pride here. Practice for Silk Song. So we have 12 hearts. We can't recover them. Maybe. So we should definitely try not to get hit. Okay. 11 more times, 10 more times, not get hit. Make that 9. Make that 8. Just brute force it. Is this where Hornet saves us? Whew. Okay, so we'll definitely know if we recharge health here or not. It does reset. I become a no-hit runner. Or all the hits. Except for the last one. Yeah, so it doesn't matter how many times we get hit as long as we don't get hit too many times. Because this resets. Now we have significantly more HP. Dang, that hits so hard. That was a new moveset. I got hit by the swords 3 times in a row. There is another combination to get even more health, right? I think it's Lifeblood Heart. Parry this. Fragile health? Oh, I'm definitely going to die, though. 5... 14. So it goes from 12... 14... Lifeblood Heart is also 14. Am I not going to do any DLC out of curiosity? I haven't not done the DLC on purpose, I just haven't encountered the DLC. I can't tell if the spiders were helping. Was anybody watching if the spiders were helping in that fight? I feel like they can't jump up there and do anything. They were? You know nothing. I could focus on dodging while they clip away. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. Kinda, sorta. Health plus Grub Song, Spiders, Spell Twister, Heroic Odor. No nail enlargement. They jump way up and spin. If there was something cool from the DLC but it's involved, do I want to know about it? I don't know. That's pretty vague. This build just requires me to be a little more patient, which is obviously my forte. Oops, I dodged the wrong way. Ew, I'm stuck in the wall. Phase 2? Okay. There exists a reason to spend the geo. All 19,000 of it? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, we're just starting with this move this time? Go spiders, go. Go spiders, go. Wow. My health. The good news about all... I can't even formulate a sentence while this is happening. The good news about the extra health is that it gives me more of a chance to learn the patterns before I die. We're definitely going to be doing this all day, aren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that later. I feel like Stalwart Shell would be a good pick here. Are the 5 Missing Charms DLC? I don't think so. Because their location on the board. But also unsure. Sharp Shadow. I just need constantly I need one more notch. I really have to sacrifice a lot in order to take Lifeblood. Maybe we just go for all kinds of extra splash damage type stuff. We have extra damage from minions, we can do the dash and slash thing, and then we can do Thorns of Agony. Oh, I'm sure we can get more. I'm sure. I think maybe probably at the Coliseum. I'm sure some DLC stuff. And Heroic Odor. Okay, I'm trying this combo. I would be interested in finding more notches. Okay, so here's the thing. I can't talk and play. That's how I keep getting hurt. But I would be interested in doing more notches, except we're just kind of on a time limitation. Try not to die. Good start. You'd be interested in finding more nachos too. Nachos. I don't know what's DLC and not exactly either. It's not too difficult to get. It would take a bit of time. That's what I mean, like, we don't have a ton of time. I just don't want to have to keep fighting this section. I wish we could skip this part. I'm starting to get to the very careless, just get this over with feels out of this fight. maybe I should heal. Every time. Okay. 1 HP. Dreamgate is also DLC? I didn't realize that. We have an ad break starting in 1 minute. That's very awkward timing. Also, hi 1996, sleeping on recoil mitigation. I'm actually very used to the recoil at this point, that when I put on recoil mitigation, it throws me off. I'm just so used to the recoil. There have been a couple zones where the recoil has been useful, but generally speaking, when I use it in boss fights and things, like I don't know, I know how my character behaves with recoil. Maybe, here's what we should do. We should take a quick BRB, because I gotta pee, and we have an ad break starting in like 10 seconds. And it's gonna be 3 minutes long. It's super awkward, so while we ad break, let's do bathroom breaks and eat a snack. Sound good? See you in a minute. Or 3. This ad break is still happening? I went to the bathroom, got a snack, made some water, started some tea, and there's still an ad break? Hey, Bruce! What's happening? What are we paused on? The final boss. The actual final boss. Welcome in! Yeah, the music's pretty epic though, right? You could actually probably do with turning it down a smidge. It kind of rattles my brain. Alright, welcome back everybody from the ad break. Hi there, Alka. Hello. Welcome back from the ad break, and bathroom break, and snack break, and water break. All combined into one. We are on the final boss, and hopefully we don't die. But chances are, we're gonna die. And we just get thrown into it, so ready or not, here we go. Whoops. Whoops. Jeez. Jeez. This boss hits so hard, it's not even fair. It's a moth. Like a moth to a flame. I don't want to do this anymore. Not right now.
La tenu venido.
Shade. Moth shade? Where we're going, we don't need shade or geo. I don't need your shade. Oh, my shade. You're right, I do need my shade. Where we're going, we don't need our shades or our geo. Actually, I don't know where we're going. I'm leaving as if I know where we're going. Here's the thing, I don't know where we're going. Poor forgotten corpse. It's not even a corpse, it's a shade. Yeah, I'm pretending like I know where to go to progress anything else besides this ending, but dream fights. I don't remember who has dream fights. I know the Lost Kin had a dream fight, and I don't know who else has them. What? Wait, I did a dream fight for the False Knight. The Soul Master has... the Soul Master? Alright, we can go do that. I hate the Soul Master. And that's probably my #1 asked question throughout this entire... Oh, I should probably put a compass back on too. Throughout this entire playthrough is, do you want to know how to interact with the DLC? Oops. Okay, yeah, we are totally sleeping on the dash murder thing. Oh yeah. Team Cherry was like, here's for DLC, go find it. There's also the Zote fights. You like that one too? Yeah, I haven't run into that one either. This isn't where I thought I was going. We've done the first trial in the Colosseum of Fools. We could also do that. I'm not sure how to activate the Zote fights, and I'm also not sure where the DLC is, and I don't necessarily know that I want to know. Because what I'm worried about is, like, it might seem like just a minor hint or a minor spoiler, but it happens all the time where, like, someone will say something and it will just, like, it's the missing link. And it spoils a light bulb moment for me. It has happened actually multiple times in this playthrough. What's the fastest way there? Can't be the missing link. You're not playing Zelda. So, Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game I played. And pretty much up until that point, I thought that Link was Zelda. Like, I thought Zelda was the main character that you played. Classic LD. Is it faster to, it's probably faster to go to King Station. Mainly because I'm curious about some stuff. Hi Ronan, welcome back. In response to your message earlier about how you were going to lurk and you'd be back by the end of the stream if I was on long today, I actually do not have anything after the stream today. So depending on my energy levels and mood, we could actually stream like all night long. Which is why I'm being sure to eat now. Oh. You haven't completed any Zelda, but you thought the same for years until you started watching lore videos. Since you may never complete one because expensive. Oh, I don't have my long reach on. You can talk while lawn mowing. No, you should definitely just be safe while lawn mowing. I vote that you be safe by lawn mowing. Okay, I'm not sure why I became this way. I just kind of thought maybe... there might be some stuff we haven't checked out in a while. I am really used to having a longer weapon. Not sure if you made the self-correction that you don't play as Zelda. You only... Wait, hold on. You're not sure when you made this self-correction that you don't play as Zelda. The only one you played is Breath of the Wild, and you knew long before that you play as Link. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like around the Breath of the Wild time frame that I kind of had The light bulb moment. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Did we beat the sun? No, we're taking a break from the sun. We are taking a break because I, for one, got a smidge annoyed at losing. Like, the fight itself is not necessarily difficult. It's just extremely punishing, which sounds contradictory. But where are we going? I'm not sure. Oh, the Coliseum of Fools. The sun is always beating down on us on real life, too. Nope. All right. I made it. I made it. Those dang exploding burbs. Yeah, they're pretty cruel, right? Oh, hey, Zote. Are you stuck again? What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. I actually don't know how to free you. That seems like a Zote problem. The Colosseum, the Colosseum. I gotta transport myself back into the torture that is the Colosseum. Ads are gonna help against ads and also enemies. Life Twister is probably good. Definitely the Spiky Dash. Defender's Crest is just more AoE damage. We have 2 slots. I should probably pick Long Nail. GG, by the way. With the wins, thanks. We got the worst ending. I think now we've gotten the second worst ending and the worst ending in that particular order. Yeah. Wait, I wasn't even going to the Colosseum. I was going to the Soul Master. I just got distracted on my own walk to the Soul Master and went to the Colosseum of Fools instead. I guess my brain wants to be here. Classic. Guess we're doing this because I'm just gonna go and do the Soul Master Dream Fight instead. Oh, but wait. Instead, I'm just gonna go to the Colosseum without even thinking. Just autopilot my way to a completely different area to do a completely different task. But I did find Zote, who I'm unsure how to free. I should maybe look at that a little bit more closely before I start up the Colosseum stuff. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do. Wonder what your promise is, Zote. Is there like a lever or something? There's somebody trapped in here, too. This is the first time that I can't actually free Zote easily. Maybe I have to free Zote by doing the Colosseum. Trial of the Conqueror. fight for Geo and a rare medal, as if I don't have enough Geo already. Come forth, spiders. We ride. You know, this dead bug up in the chair kind of reminds me of the king. Like, not really, but also kind of. Okay, I'm actually looking at my opponent now. Thanks, spiders. Hi, Cody! Hello, and good night. You've been lurking since the start. Social media are not present ATM. Want to say thanks for streaming. Good weekend to everyone. You're going to bed. Hello, and also good night, Cody. Thanks for lurking. I hope that you have a better weekend than it sounds like the day you had today. It's always good to see you, if even for a moment. Ouch. Thought that was enough to kill this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Why? Spiders, defend me! Defend your master! OMG. If I die for just that silliness, I'm going to be very frustrated. Not the exploding cat thing. Do I play a lot of 2D platformers? No, actually, this is about my first one. I played some 3D platformers like way back when. Like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, but as far as 2D platformers go, nope. This is my first one. I'm pretty sure I can say that confidently. Aside from like the odd Game Jam game. Hurry up! Okay. Whoa. We're good. Everything's fine. So let's try to not just take like 5 damage here for no reason. These little spiky things don't get hit on the spikes when they fall in. Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My spiders are stuck down in the spikes. Get up here. I think it was just my odor that got it. Not even me. I guess it's still me, right? It's just my heroic odor. Oh, how I hate these things. Oh, I wasn't looking for that. No! I was actually trying to shoot something from the side and not do the ground pound. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what would make this Coliseum better? Giving everything wings. I think I used hatchlings to get through this initial phase before. Worse or better? That was extremely delayed and also really loud. The armor... They have armor. Only prevents spike damage. Prevents spike damage. Some enemies don't have tight armor and they just get damaged. You love being audio only when people play Hollow Knight. You know what? I'm sure.
Passa nada.
Maybe we try the flies. I haven't used any of those in a while. But maybe they can fly off and kill things for me. Just a thought. We can try a combination of things. The only thing with the flies are they use my soul. But they are very explodey. I don't know, maybe they'll be helpful here. That one gave me dream essence. Yeah, get him! Oop, I jumped right into it. Thought it was dead, actually. Yeah! Get him. Yes! Yes! Kill those stupid exploding cat things. I did it again. You see? I told you that word is entrenched in my own dictionary. Oh my. Might be okay? Yes, get him. Yes, get him. Hey, Umarid. Doma Doma. Yeah, we should also definitely get a sound effect for the Dung Master. close. Yeah, the flies are making a huge difference. That is definitely where pretty much all of my soul is going, though. My biggest problem is when they explode, I have a hard time tracking where my enemy's actually at. Okay. I'm just gonna hide up here and let my spiders and my flies do the dirty work. Yes. Yeah, this is where we learned about mimics. I feel like this is going well. Yeah, this is going all right. That was close. Spikes. The floor is spikes. Ouch. Well, that one got me. Sneaky. Uh-oh. Spikes! Okay. This is chaotic. Oh, I thought it was dead. Whew, I'm not breathing. This might just be a case of stay alive and let the flies and the spiders do all the work. I'll just stand right here, heal up a little bit. Go do the dirty work. Oh, Nope, there's more. Gonna just try and squeeze out a couple heals here. So far, so good. Get him. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. goodness. I want to win this one. I'm not even looking at chat. I do have to be brave though. Otherwise my ads, my minions, they can't do it for me. You have to go over here. Note to self, we could really use a longer range weapon for this fight. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Also more soul generation. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, a longer weapon would be great. Director's note. Longer weapons. Yeah, these things shoot... These are like rotating weapons, right? Oh, thanks, Major Beef. Yeah, it is going really well. Also, Omerid, hello. Awesome hair. Thanks. I'm just rocking bedhead for 3 days in a row. Xenodeus, hello. Welcome in. You've beaten this game like 10 times, 111% in Steel Soul mode in under 5 hours. You have no idea the spider's refilled soul. The spider's refilled soul. That's OPAF. Only with Grub Song. Breathing is for nerds. We can do it. Yeah, we have 5 HP. This is the part where I've died in the last few runs. It was because I don't know where to position myself underneath these big blimps. It feels like a mean thing to call these enemies, but they do very much remind me of blimps. I'm fairly certain they have like a rotating fire pattern. But yeah, if you use the spiders in combination with Grub Song, they will refill your soul for you. And I've been using that combination to my advantage for the majority of the game, but I'm using the flies here just to deal damage for me. The spiders are generating the soul, and then we spend the soul to create the little flies that fly off and kamikaze things to death. Kind of a mixed bag, because every time they explode, I find it very distracting, and it kind of also... It's like a smoke screen, basically, for the enemy. Also, it keeps taking my soul, so I'm having a harder time healing, and I can't rely on my magic like I usually do. You love maps too? You've never met someone else that likes them. I have like a whole collection of maps. And Silentre tries to stop me from collecting more maps, but I'm always like, no, I must buy these maps. I must collect these. Oh, I love that. It's such a good charm, right? Okay, let's try not to die. Just stand back and absorb the pattern. Yeah. I feel like I'm being cornered here. Please don't kill me. Dodging 1 is easy. 2 is tricky. Yeah, director's note, longer weapon. I have long nail, but I would prefer Mark of Pride. I can take off my heroic odor. Honestly, that might be helpful, because there was a little bit too much happening on screen sometimes. I think we got it this time. I have been haven't tried reflecting the orange blobs at all, I don't think. Parrying them? I'm not sure it can be done. I'm not sure. I even... Did I take out? Oh no, I saw the fly. Okay, that works. Nope. For some reason, this just reminded me that I had a really weird dream last night. Something about it gave me dream deja vu. Alright, this is the one. We have got this. Whoops, I almost fell off. Ah! Sweet. No, don't. No, I was healing. That is rude. Definitely deserved that. Actually, the recoil charm that we were talking about earlier might be good here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Just Windows screensaver away to the other side of the room, please. Ouch. No! Shaking my head at myself. Do we have spiky dash on right now? Trying to time this so instead of me getting smashed, I can hit it with spiky dash. OMG. I'll just stay up here. My spiders and my minions have got this. I believe in them. They're very talented. Probably could have gotten like 4. Ooh, yeah, this is perfect. Get him! Where am I? Oh, that's me. Alright. Yeah. 5 HP. Easy. I can't hit anything. Whoa, where am I? Getting lost on here, out here. I'm getting lost. What? Just killed that one. Oh my. Mistakes were made. Nope. Whoop. Can we go back on the ground yet? No? Like my flying minion? Yeah. Those are very useful. Trying to do that? I'm forgetting to breathe again. And I think also blink. Oh yes. These ones are not bad, because they shoot in the same direction every time. If you don't breathe, you could lose your soul. Says who exactly? Maybe not breathing is the key to success. I'm going back over here. Take my chances here. That's dead already. Yeah, if you just stand directly beneath these, like, it's no big deal. The problem is when they are somewhat parallel to each other on the in the air. Good thing we have a longer weapon, huh? Okay, we're back to full health. And into the madness that is this part. So there's kind of some downtime between their deluge. Did I get one? Oh, we got one. Oh, they're like getting angry over here. Toop, 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 toop. I missed. Yep. I'm kind of worried about getting close. Okay, this is the furthest we've been! And I can't heal! That's not the end. This is the end. That was the end the entire time? We did it. We got some pale or clap. GG's. Wow. Okay, I honestly didn't think that would be the end, because in the first trial, there was the false pause. Zote is still trapped. I have been fighting my whole life. I've slain hundreds, nay, thousands of foes. And these fools think to face me in combat? Madness. It seems they've been gripped by a powerful desire to be destroyed. Very well then, Zote the Mighty will grant their desire. Hi, Lemon Ducky. Also, thanks everybody. We did it. I did not think that that was actually going to happen. Okay, same thought process. Unsure how to free you from your dilemma. Oh wait, I don't have a soul to collect because I didn't die. Shall we do the third one? Oh right, I have to make the contribution of Geo. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the fool. I don't think I can afford 800 Geo. That's quite a big ask. All right. My money! Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Yes. I was kind of hoping I'd get another charm notch. Maybe being a fool awards me another charm notch. Ooh, I bet I get a charm! Do I want a tiny spoiler on how to free Zote? Put a pin in that one. Please. Also, put a pin in all of your chat messages, please, because... and things. Actually, good opportunity. While they're over there in the corner. Oops, spikes. My minions have betrayed me. Oh. Ugh, right into the spikes. Yeah, follow me over here. I am familiar with these. This is new. Oh, I see the issue. It's when you get a lot of them. Okay. Oh, even more. Okay. All right. Okay. they'll follow you up the wall? No, not this. Not those. I hate those so much. Why you think is Excalibur from Soul Eater yelling "Foo"? I might figure it out myself how to freeze out. Yeah, I was thinking that there would be like, I don't know, a handle or something somewhere. What's happening out there? How did the White Palace go? We won. I think shortly after you went to bed. That was indeed your thought, Radiance? Wait, no, I don't want to know the tiny spoiler yet. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I haven't actually given it much thought. Yeah, zip it. I feel like Quick Slash would really come in handy. But I'm going to take Soul Catcher instead. Reason being, because I can summon more flies. The flies also use soul. More slashes equals more damage. Yeah, but more soul equals also more damage. Sorry for holding me back on the White Palace. Okay, so he's in like a cage, right? To enter a trial, step over to the board to place your mark. From that point on, your destiny is your own. If I do this again, I don't get more charm notches, right? Oh my goodness! There's been a hot springs here this entire time? Large Jess cam. Whoa, so sorry. Why does it disturb me? How's it going, Spexy Vampire? Well, this certainly would have been useful. You can have up to 4 of these little flies at a time. But every time that they are summoned, they use some amount of your soul, which affects my ability to cast magic, but also my ability to heal. As far as freeing Zote, I don't really know what to do. But I'm gonna think about it a bit. My other thought is that maybe they just freeze out. How has it already been another hour? Maybe Zote is just freed when the trials are completed. Did I ask the guys playing cards? I can't talk to anybody here. Except you. Tiso, Pale One, you found it too then, in this perfect place. Soon I'll be entering battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Hey, everybody else is sleeping. You don't need to free Zoe. Zoe could free himself at any point he wants to. He just chooses not to at the moment for reasons that us mere mortals cannot hope to understand. I am surprised that I didn't even see the fact that there was like a hot springs over there. I want to go in this little tunnel and inspect the tunnel. You know, I don't see a switch or anything. Oh, we have an ad break right now. I didn't even realize the ad break was coming. Yeah, ad break right now in the middle of the Coliseum. This means we can't play. I can't believe it's been an hour already. Maybe I did see that it was coming because I recall saying that particular sentence. Something about all these late game fights is making my brain a little bit mushy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I did say that a few minutes ago. Run quick to the potties. I don't even need to pee. I did say that a few minutes ago about it being another hour, but I didn't quite make the connection between like that and upcoming ad break. Get all your blinking and breathing in now. And we can continue to think about how to save Zote. We could try winning. Right now, my best bet is winning. Maybe some, like, wrist stretching. Also, you know, maybe this weekend I can prioritize getting a curtain in here. It just, every day, between this time, it's always the sun. Last time what I did for this was I nailed a curtain to the wall. I didn't even get a curtain rod. Actually, this window comes with pre-installed curtain rods. All I need are curtain holders. All I need is the rod. I actually might have one of those. Now that you mention it. Do I have a light blanket? Yes. I sure do. It would in fact be a simple fix. Z for Zote. Although, I guess it would be this way. Z for Zote. Ugh, my wrists aren't flexible enough. Nah. Z. Not flexible enough. I have gamer wrists. Legally distinct bug Zorro. I guess it's closer to an S, maybe? Right? Should we say Sorrow? Closer to an S? Not even that close to an S, to be honest. More like an I. Alright, it's been 3 minutes. Time to hit the unpause button. Hope we didn't lose the flow of battle. Oh, I see you up there. damage. If we can get both of those things on the same side, or even one of them, it's... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just walk out and... Where am I? You ever just, get lost? Don't know where you are or where you came from? Ever just fall into the spikes for no reason? Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Woo! Thought I was dead, to be quite honest. Wow, that was extremely close. But I took damage from an explosion instead. Hi there, Pliny! How did you miss 4 hours of stream? I don't know. I ask myself that question sometimes myself. Please don't jump on me. Wow, these things are chaotic. Oh, they really can make it all the way up here. I'm not sure what the best method for surviving these would be. Maybe just stand up here and let them come to me. My spiders are getting me some soul. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. It's going okay. I think this is about where we died, right? It's always the exploding cats. Very inconsiderate of you, honestly. Very. How dare. Alright, what's the tiny hint on freeing Zoro? Zote. Last night you were at your computer for an hour doing something, but you got up and you couldn't remember what you were doing. Alien abduction. Why did I have to put the hot springs all the way over here? So it looks like each one of these little minions costs about 1/6 of the main soul. Hi, Roth! The tiny hint, there are no additional hints you can find. My reasoning about beating a trial is correct. Cheeky. Very cheeky indeed. Hey, Damage Carbine! You see that we're not in the White Palace. Did we get through on the first try? We beat the White Palace yesterday. And we did some story stuff today, got some lore. We actually went against the final boss. and got a new ending, which was even darker than the first one. And then we tried a new ending, got frustrated, and moved on to something else instead. I was gonna go take on some dream fights, but instead my muscle memory autopiloted me to the Coliseum of Fools. So rather than doing dream fights, we're doing this. Oh, yeah, not enough time for that. The crowd really loves this. Yeah, they do. The one with Hornet. Yeah, that was the one. Radiance is a big meanie. I got a little annoyed at how big of a meanie Radiance was, so we're doing something else instead. This open is quite annoying. You need to beat the trial, but not the last one, the first. This happens when you free him from the location in Deepness after you beat the first trial. You have to do the first trial to free him? Well, I want to do the last one first. It is the final trial remaining. I don't know what the not the emote code, the sound effect is for the second no sound effect, but you can type exclamation SFX. Have you all noticed a correlation between me talking and my performance? Because I have. Whoop. Every time. No. Ugh. They think it's so funny. Nope, spikes. Might be able to recover this. Oh my god. Truly a death for the Coliseum of Fools. You'll fight Radiance any day over Trial of the Fool. They cranked it up to 11 on this one. I feel like I haven't even gotten that far at all. Didn't have the patience in you to beat the third trial. It doesn't even seem like the rewards are that good. All you get are bragging rights that you're a fool. Do the baddies remember that you keep coming back after you die, or is this a Groundhog Day situation? I think it might be a Groundhog Day situation. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more tries. A lot of my deaths have been sort of silly. I'll zip it and just focus really hard, okay? Going well. Nice. Oh, pogoing the spikes. I didn't even think of that until I did it accidentally just now. I didn't have any more dodges. Okay, so maybe we go here and get the shade first. And then go all the way back over. And get the hot springs. Glad I figured out how to do it. You were thinking of telling, but felt like backseating. Oh, pogoing off the spikes? It's a cool design that the hard spikes can be pogoed, but the soft ones can't. Okay, I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. And then we can do the first trial to beat... or to freeze out. The first trial should be easy, right? Also, I only figured out how to do that accidentally. Nope. Okay, full HP. And about to be full minions. So you can actually smack them into the spikes if you get above them and hit them down into it. Do you have to use the pogo? Okay, hold up, wait, I shouldn't try to read this right now. Okay, full health. I feel like that should have hit that one. Okay. I feel like it's just easier not to jump against those. Nope, nope, nope. Whew. Um. Take a breather. I gotta kill the orange thing first. Yikes, yikes, yikes. No, I hate these. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah! This one's hard! Do you have to use the pogo trick to clear the White Palace, or is that mainly a Path of Pain thing? You can use it. I know that we did a little bit in the palace. The jumping meatballs make you uncomfortable. I honestly, like, yeah, that part at the end was what killed me, but I think what actually killed me was the orange things. Because I lost a lot of HP to those. And just right before that last leg. You ever ride one of the mantis donuts to the ceiling? No, I have not. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, there's a hot springs. Ta-da! I found this today. It's just hiding. They're unreasonably hard for how basic of an enemy they are. They're so annoying. I think it is because, unlike the other enemies that shoot projectiles at you, they change the direction of the projectile. 50% shot, the wall is fake in a Hollow Knight game. Makes it fairly easy just to start this whole beginning, though. Every time. Every time. Every time. 3 HP. Lost right there. What were the chances that was gonna be underfoot. Okay, this enemy, they spawn, but the spikes instantly spawn. Okay, while they're over there trapped, trying not to get hit by their own spikes. I missed my swing. Okay, full health still. Just stay in the air. Okay, are these the jumping meatballs that make you uncomfortable, Spark? They kind of remind me of... StarCraft, maybe? Don't jump on me, please. Sea urchins. I don't actually hate these as enemies, just because if you can stand in the right spot, they're really good to heal against. Okay, this is where it's gonna get hard. I'm gonna go to the top here. I kind of thought the platform was gonna protect me. Oop, again, I thought the platform would protect me. Yeah, I think it's because they changed the direction of their fire. So even if you try to approach them, they still take advantage of your positioning, like at all times. Yeah, you can't feint them. I don't know, I'm over it. Just like I was over the fight against Radiance. But we can do the first trial to freeze out. We talk about how nature is so crazy that evolution produced a sentient spike ball. Which particular creature is that? Oh, a sea urchin. Yeah, freeze out. And I don't think we get another charm notch out of this, but maybe we get another charm notch. Or hedgehogs and porcupines. Okay, I don't remember what we fight here. But we can do this first try. We have got this. I think I used Quick Slash during this fight. Yeah, we totally use quick slash on this one. How about we just use some magic? My nose is suddenly itchy. Ugh. Probably shouldn't use my microphone cover as a tissue, though. That's just unsanitary. Good chuck. That was a good throw. Kind of have to like bait them out a little bit and then attack them. It's hard when there's more than one, though. I'm just minding my own business. I almost healed. This is very actually similar to the pace of the first fight, or the third fight. I jumped into that one. Oh! Yes. Yeah, this is where this is the false ending. This is not the real ending. Don't let your guard down. Oh, the aspid. Oh, hello. I'm gonna stand over here. Defend me, my minions! This one is easy by comparison. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I do not think you can reflect those. I got good. Minions. That's not the end, right? No, it can't be the end. Oh, it's gonna be Zote. Oh, that's what those cages are down there. He's trying to attack me, but my spiders are stopping him. My spiders are beating him up! Can I do this fight without even moving? Poor Zote, I feel so bad. You're waiting for a Yoda moment where he just goes feral. Oh, he made it! He made it over and still didn't hit me. I got an achievement. Free Zote from the Colosseum of Fools. Just end the suffering. I gotta collect all my stuff first. Excuse me. 921. Go on, Cur, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. He's stuck on his horns. Am I gonna kill him? This feels like very murdery. I don't want to kill Zote. What do you think he's saying right now? I don't want to kill Zote. Is there any other, I don't know, like less deadly way to unpry him from the ground? Grumbling about how he could still win if he was in his prime. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you there. GG. Good job, Zote. You can just leave right now. Yeah. So I didn't get another charm notch. How much percentage did we get, though? 1 whole %. Alright, now Zote is freed, yeah? You wonder if he's a failed sibling. Mayhaps. Oops. Now Zote is freed. He actually hit me once and it did no damage because he's using a wooden sword. That was like right at the end, right? He hit me at the very end. And it just went clunk. Just bounced off. Oop. He's your least favorite type of person? Like, he's at least very confident in his abilities. Yeah, that's kind of why I was sliding patiently down the wall. I'm anticipating there being spikes and jumping over them. I kind of thought there were going to be spikes on top of this thing. This is going to take me to the stag, right? I'm gonna see if Zote is back in Dirtmouth now, because there was some mention of the fact that he was supposed to be there and he wasn't. Zote might become president of Hollownest someday. And what an effective job he will do. All enemies of Hollownest will tremble before Zote. I am hungry. I even ate a snack. But I'm still hungry. Let's see if he is where he needs to be. I feel better at least that we found him. I was wondering what fresh corner of Hollow Nest he got stuck in. Ha. Oh. Gray Prince, so dark, so troubled. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zot. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Precept 2, never let them laugh at you. Oh, that's definitely not what we were doing, Zot. We were not laughing at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Hi, Raiders! Hello! Hi, welcome in! Alana and Raiders, so nice to see you all. Hi there, Govan, Hinoiboy, Dara, Alana, Penderific, Black Keeper. Hi everybody, it's so nice to see you. How was Rimworld today? I feel like the stream was short. Valiant is playing as you rated out. Nice. Dang, JSUG, you beat me to the shout out. You get a double shout out. You're trying to give yourself some shorter days to work on house projects. Very cool. I'm glad that you stuck to it. Oh, wait. Wait a second. If this is a shorter day for you, does that mean it was like a 6-hour stream and I actually have been streaming for almost 5 hours? It feels like it's only been a couple hours. You gotta go weed the garden. Gotta get those weeds. Because many know how to pull weeds. Look, I don't know if the Orama household has a ideology precept that encourages Minnie to pull weeds at his tender age. It's still the past hour. A couple of hours, like a few, or exactly 2. A couple means 2. Just a casual short 7 hours. Well, I really do hope the stream was great. How did your run go today? Did you get big things done? We got a second ending for Hollow Knight today, and it was even worse than the first one. I think that was the worst ending, the worst possible timeline. And then there was a third ending that we were trying to get, and I got really frustrated, so I went to go do something else on the map. And instead, my muscles took me to a completely different area. I set off with one task in mind, and my fingers just walked me to a completely different location. I don't know how it happened. Also, this lovely chatterbox on screen, this is Zot the Mighty. He is regaling Bretta in Tales of the Deep about how he just gloriously won a Colosseum battle, which... we actually fought Zot and we won, but he's claiming victory for his own defeat. Classic Zot. It was a bit of a recovery day, lost 2 people last time and had to fix our defenses. Oh no. You may have risked a few legs, but overall it was a win of a day in Rimworld. Yes. Your legs did that the other day. You went on a 4-mile loop walk, ended up 5 miles from your house in a random direction. Yeah, she's enamored with Zot. He even stole my girl. He stole my victory and my girl. Bretta was into me prior to Zot. So this is day 13 of Hollow Knight, and I can't stop playing this game. You know, we beat this game on Tuesday, and I'm still playing. There's so much content to unlock. I'm making very minimal progress, actually. Maybe she wrote a different book about him. I should check. Yeah, that ending was really dark. I won't tell you what it was in case there's anybody that you brought over in your raid that might want to figure out those endings on their own. But thank you so much, Alana, for the raid. For those of you who don't know Alana, you totally should. Alana is one of my good IRL friends and also streamer friends on my same stream team, part of the same guilds, and we stream similar games, but not actually Hollow Knight. I don't think Hollow Knight is an Alana type game, but awesome person, awesome channel. Definitely like, comment, subscribe, all of the above. You haven't seen that ending? So Zote is currently telling us about his 57 precepts of being awesome. This one is never let the enemy laugh at you, because their laughter turns into weapons. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3. He's still going. Always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Precept 4. Forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future, or some food. He's not gonna go through all 57, right? He's probably gonna go to like 5 or 10. 5 to 10. Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Really? Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and soon they'll be defeated. Precept 6. Choose your own fate. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Our elders teach us that fate is chosen for us before we're even born. I disagree. Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning, or celebrating for that matter. Precept 8. Travel alone. Hi, the indie gamer. Hello. Welcome in. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion, except my spiders. My spiders are forever loyal. Precept 9. Keep your home tidy. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Yeah, so on that one you might be right. I could do better about that. I have a green screen up, but it is a complete mess. My desk is very dirty. Precept 10. I'm gonna guess this is the last one. Keep your weapon sharp. I make sure that my weapon Life Ender is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes it much easier to cut things. He is absolutely going to go through all 57 precepts, isn't he? I refuse to lose. Precept 11. Mothers will always betray you. This precept explains itself. Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. This guy seems like a fountain of advice. Shame none of it's good. Except maybe to keep your home clean. And he considers, yeah, himself to be his most prized possession. That seems like a good philosophy. Although that sort of implies that you own yourself. If each precept takes 20 seconds to read, it'll only take half an hour. Precept 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. If someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Precept 15. One foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you defeated. Precept 16. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Precept 17. Believe in your strength. Others may doubt you, but there is someone you can always trust. Yourself. Make sure to believe in your own strength and you will never falter. Okay, this one's pretty good. Zoe might be onto something with this one. This is a good one. That was number 17? Of course it's number 17. Kiri would like that one. Precept 18. Seek truth in the darkness. This precept also explains itself. Precept 19. If you try, succeed. If you're going to attempt something, make sure you achieve it. If you do not succeed, then you have actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. Hard disagree. If you're afraid of failure, you'll never try anything, Zote. Precept 20. Speak only the truth. When speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware, though, that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you'll have to bear. That's called being abrasive. Precept 21. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk along staring at the ground. You need to look up every so often to make sure nothing takes you by surprise. Also pertinent when crossing the road. Precept 22. Abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and made my way out into the world. Do not linger in the nest. There is nothing for you there. Precept 23. Identify the foe's weak point. Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. You must constantly be alert and scrutinizing your enemy to detect their weaknesses. Precept 24. Strike the foe's weak point. Once you have identified your foe's weak point, as per the previous precept, strike it. This will instantly destroy them. Precept 25. Protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection, never having a weak point in the first place. Precept 26. Don't trust your reflection. When peering at shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own, but I don't think it can be trusted. Precept 27. Eat as much as you can. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra energy and means you eat less frequently. In general, replace ground with phone. Do not walk across roads looking at your phone. He doesn't trust his own self. How can he have many precepts? He trusts himself, but not his reflection. We're not even halfway done with these. Precept 28. Don't peer into the darkness. If you peer into the darkness and can't see anything for too long, your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to be avoided as per Precept 4. Precept 29. Develop your sense of direction. It's easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of direction is like having a magical map inside of your head. Very useful. Yeah, you were supposed to seek truth in the darkness. I know, that one ran counter to one of the previous precepts. Seek truth but don't dwell. Seek truth in darkness but do not peer inside it. Precept 30. Never accept a promise. Spurn the promises of others, as they are always broken. Promises of love or betrothal are to be especially avoided. Well, I guess I've made a mistake. Precept 31. Disease lives inside of dirt. You'll get sick if you spend too much time in filthy places. If you are staying in someone else's home, demand the highest level of cleanliness from your host. Isn't it, this is literally called Dirt Mouth. This is Dirt Mouth. The city. What do we think it's made out of? If we smack him again before leaving, will he change his tune? No, maybe. You think he's been on the same Groundhog Day journey as the player and has had really traumatic experiences? Mayhaps. Precept 32. Names have power. Somebody read Aragon? Names have power. And so to name something is to grant it power. I myself name my nail Lifeender. Do not steal the name I came up with. Invent your own. Can we finish reading these before the ads? Precept 33. Show the enemy no respect. Being gallant to your enemies is no virtue. If someone opposes you, they don't deserve respect or kindness or mercy. Precept 34. Don't eat immediately before sleeping. This can cause restlessness and indigestion. It's just common sense. Precept 35. Up is up, down is down. If you fall over in the darkness, it can be easy to lose your bearing and forget which way is up. Keep this precept in mind. Precept 36. Eggshells are brittle. Once again, this precept explains itself. Precept 1. Never build wood floors. Rimworld's trauma-driven gameplay. Precept 37. Borrow, but do not lend. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain everything. Precept 38. Beware the mysterious force. A mysterious force bears down on us from above, pushing us downwards. If you spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Beware. I believe that's gravity. Precept 39. Eat quickly and drink slowly. Your body is a delicate thing, and you must fuel it with great deliberation. Food must go in as fast as possible, but fluids at a slower rate. Precept 40. Obey no law but your own. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden. Let your own desires be the only law. Precept 41. Learn to detect lies. When others speak, they usually lie. Scrutinize and question them relentlessly until they reveal their deceit. Precept 42. Spend geo when you have it. Some will cling onto their geo, even taking it into the dirt with them when they die. It is better to spend it when you can, so you can enjoy various things in life. Precept 43. Never forgive. If someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance, a brother of yours, always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such a thing. Hi there, American Heart Association. Hello. Welcome in. We are currently reading Zot the Mighty's 57 not very helpful precepts on how to survive in life. It's impressively easy to hate Zot. There's been like 2 of these precepts that I thought were actually good. It was the one about treasuring yourself, treating yourself, you know, like with the highest priority, and keeping your house clean, and what was the other one? I don't remember what the third one was. Thank you very much. I am indeed having a great day. Except for reading all of Zot's precepts. I refuse to lose, though. I refuse to lose. I won't give in. I must finish them all. Precept 44. You cannot breathe water. Water is refreshing, but if you try to breathe it in, you are in for a nasty shock. Oh yeah, watching your surroundings was a good one. Precept 45. One thing is not another. Selendre brought me food. Thanks, Selendre. Ad starts in 1 minute, chat. I'm gonna snooze it, actually. How many are there? 57. We're nearly there. Number 45. One thing is not another. This one should be obvious, but I've had others try to argue that that one thing, which is clearly what it is and not something else, is actually some other thing, which it isn't. Stay on your guard. Yeah. Having conviction in your decisions. I thought that was a good one. Precept 46. The world is smaller than you think. When young, you tend to think that the world is vast, huge, and gigantic. It's only natural. Unfortunately, it's actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this, now having traveled everywhere in the land. Precept 47. Make your own weapon. Only you know exactly what is needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned Lifeender from shellwood at a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. For some context, we have found Zote the Mighty, I think 4 times now in the world, trapped in like near death, and we have saved him from certain death. 4 times. Whoops. Precept 48. Be careful with fire. Fire is a type of hot spirit that dances about recklessly. It can warm you and provide light, but it will also singe your shell if it gets too close. 49. Statues are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay them any attention? Precept 50. Don't linger on mysteries. Some things in this world appear to us as puzzles or enigmas. If the meaning behind something is not immediately evident, though, don't waste time thinking about it. Just move on. 51. Nothing is harmless. Given the chance, everything in this world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, uneven paths, Zote's 57 tenets. Be suspicious of them all. Precept 52. Beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father, or simply abandon him. 53. Do not steal the desires of others. Every creature keeps their desires locked up inside of themselves. If you catch a glimpse of another's desires, resist the urge to claim them as your own. It will not lead you to happiness. Nearly there. 54. If you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your keys. You will eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. 55. Bow to no one. There are those in this world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership over your food, your land, your body, even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them, and make sure to disobey their commands. 56. Do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best not to dream at all, like me. And finally, 57. Obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all of these precepts to memory and obey them unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zote. He literally starts again. Ugh, no, not again! Alright, chat, what do you think? What do you think? Yay or nay? I'm feeling pretty strongly in the nay. 56, ironically, is the only reason he survived this long. Which one was 56? I already forgot. So dark, so troubled. Oh, don't dream. Descend? There's a statue of Zote down here. So this was our girl. And now she's fallen in love with Zote. There's a picture of Zote on the wall. There's a statue of Zote. What does this say? The Grey Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle. The figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Okay, we vanquished him. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. Oh, I think we're the white savior. With honor and humility, he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. Oh, was this the promise he swore to keep? Down in the Colosseum, he said he had a promise that he swore to keep. He said there were no statues. If you were him, so why would he like statues? I know, right? There's some essence around it. I wanted to finish checking up the other room first. Also, as they're starting super soon, I meant to snooze them, and I got caught up in reading poems. Just so you know, it's happening. I don't know where we're going. We're falling into a dream, but Zote says it's not dream. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. I can't even. Somebody had some fun with this one. Oh my gosh. But this is the dream, right? This is her dream. So we have a 3-minute ad break. Check out this salad that Celentre brought me. Has anybody here ever been to Sweet Green before? This was a salad they had on the menu like years ago. It's a harvest bowl. We figured out how to make it. It's just sliced almonds, roasted sweet potatoes, wild rice, chicken. This actually has goat cheese in it. I know I'm not supposed to have dairy, but you gotta have goat cheese to get that tang. And balsamic vinaigrette. I don't know if they still make this salad. It's called a harvest bowl. But we figured out how to make this salad years ago, and occasionally, like in fall, we make it. Don't they still? I don't know. I haven't been to Sweet Green in probably like 7 years or something. But we figured out how to make it ages ago. But we just haven't made it in a long time because it was never the right season for a harvest bowl. Living in Arizona, it was never the season for fall. Even if you wanted it to be. The website says they still have it? Okay, good, because it's like a pretty epic salad. Where is Sweet Green located? Is it just like... I feel like I only really saw it in the DC area. It's not even Zoe's idea of himself, it's her dream about him. Yeah, she is dreaming against the rules of the precepts. And I bet you all didn't think I was gonna read that whole thing, did you? I read the whole thing. It was very exhausting. It's long and appears to be most of the country. I wonder if they use soy. Ugh! Trying to cut up my chicken bits. Urgh. So do you think that this incarnation of Zote is actually going to be difficult to fight? I'm full health. I didn't rest on the bench because I wasn't expecting to get into a fight with Zote. Okay. Ad break ended. The community is back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Also, the AHA was here while we were reading the 57 Precepts of Zote. Everyone say hi to the AHA. It is her dream, but you're not supposed to dream. It's in the precepts. Dreams are lies. Okay, I've put the balsamic vinaigrette in. I'm mixing it up. That way it can kind of break down the kale a little bit. So, I don't actually like kale very much. Fun fact about me. The only way that I like kale is essentially pre-chewed. So if you look closely, at the kale in the salad through the green screen, you can see it's like pretty much pre-chewed. Air quotes, pre-chewed. When I cut kale, I cut it into the smallest possible fragments that I can. Tenderized. Alright, are we ready to try this out? Oh my goodness. Wait, he has minions too that look a lot like mine. Hey, at least he runs around like the actual Zote does. Oh my goodness. I got distracted because my mouse was hovering over that announcement. Oh, we just come right back here. Right, it's a dream fight. Best use for kale is feeding large herbivores. I like kale. No, I don't really like kale unless it's highly chopped up. Very small pieces. I love Zote's name. This version of Zote is much harder to fight. I can do the same thing, Zote. He fell through the floor and then came from the ceiling? Oh, I thought I had a moment to heal. I did not. It has an oddly nice bitterness to it. I don't like the texture, really. The term is shredded. Oh, I don't shred it. I take a knife and I cut it into like 1/8 of an inch by 1/8 of an inch. But you have to also take all the spines out. Minced. Yeah, minced kale. Chopped? No, chopped. Chopped implies it's still a whole piece. Okay, can't quite pogo Zote. Thought I had enough soul. Whoop. You discovered if you stir-fry kale in coconut oil, it makes it easier to scoop into the compost. And not actually eat it? Kind of lemon juice and dressing is good with kale. Yeah, to soften it. That's why I put the dressing in. I'm gonna let it sit for, you know, a while. And it'll be nice and soft. Kale is actually really good for you. So whatever we can do to make it more ingestible, right? And palatable is the big one. You mind not stomping on me? I might benefit from not using spiders here. Because they keep breaking the rest phase. Grey Prince is a weird troll boss. Yeah, no kidding. Roasting kale in the oven with coconut oil makes it crispy and palatable. And then you haven't wasted your coconut oil. That's a troll. This is not going so well. You know what? So just I'm gonna switch out my charms. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. You've enjoyed kale occasionally. You just prefer other greens. Yeah, same. I'm not huge on collards either, but then again, I have to admit that I haven't really tried them. I really like arugula. Spinach and arugula, I think, are my favorite, especially together. Arugula might just be my absolute favorite, though. I like how spicy it is. And the texture is just right. Some extra iframes. Maybe some heroic odor. Oh, only let's take off Mark of Pride and take Long Nail instead. And then I have 2 Spell Twister? Peppery and crunch, yeah. Arugula is probably the best. Collard greens cooked in bacon oil is so good. I feel like I've had that before. You hate spinach because it makes your teeth feel gritty. Arugula is American for rocket. It's the leafy one that looks like, goes like bloop, 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 bloop. Arugula. Yeah, that one, it's just like a full leaf of arugula is easy to fit into your mouth without having to cut it up or, like, I don't know, just shove it in there. You don't have to worry about it overwhelming, like, the entire experience. It tastes good when you chew it. It's the right texture. I don't know. It just, for me, it checks my leafy greens boxes. Isn't arugula the red one? Maybe it can be red. I don't know. But no, it's green. I associate red lettuce with collards, actually. Ooh. Oh. I wonder, does my heroic odor kill these ads? Oh, stop killing me. Radicchio. Oh, chard. No, chard is the one I'm thinking of that's red. Not collars. Chard. Starts with a C, ends with a D. She is in the chair clapping. I just noticed. Being fanned by Zode. Whoop. Honestly, the shockwaves keep getting me on that. Rhubarb. This is harder than I expected. And it's not even that hard. It's just... he's a little bit of a troll. And his attack pattern is unpredictable. There's too many vegetables. Yeah. Rhubarb is the secret ingredient in the best pies. But not... oops. Not the, leaves, right? Did you all know it's like 6 p.m.? That we've been streaming for like 5.5 hours? Something tells me we're not finishing this game today. Is that a long time? Okay, so I am going to do my best to stop getting hit by these shockwaves, because that's really the thing that keeps killing me. Only I could heal right now, right? I think the answer is just to stay in the air most of the time. No! One HP in the dream of Zote. 1 HP and a dream of Zote. Great Prince Zote. A good source of dietary poison, those leaves. Who doesn't love a good source of dietary poison? In less traditional senses, I think that's most ultra-processed foods. Yeah, you can't jump on top of him. It doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even think about just dashing through it. Rather than jumping over them, we can just dash through them. I feel like we fought a lot of enemies today, like in a very elite fashion, and I'm just kind of tired of being in a constant boss fight. That's pretty much all that's happened today. It might be the tall one is the only one that I can dodge. With the... yeah, I don't think I can dodge that one. Endgame be like that, unless we want to do Path of Pain. I don't think I want to do Path of Pain either. And I don't even want to try to force all this content out at once. It's just, I really want to also play Silksong, and I know that if I switch games, I won't come back. So like, if we want this content, we gotta do it now. And I kinda want this content. I'm just being a little bit impatient. Just pretty much any time he lands on the ground, shockwaves. That was the wrong way to dodge. This guy has more shockwaves than a Kingdom Hearts boss. I'm not sure how much the heroic odor is actually helping. I don't actually know about that, so maybe instead of heroic odor, we actually do put the spiders back on. And we take Mark of Pride? We could also take off Stalwart Shell. And just take the extra HP. There's always Boulder Shell. I'd never used that one. Maybe Soul Catcher? I'm kind of hungry. How long till the next ad break? 37 minutes? I don't know, my tummy is starting to do that nauseous feeling. The one where I'm like hungry, but also I'm just, I don't know. It's just one of those days. Don't be distracted by my own spiders that are definitely distracting me a little bit. Wait, he didn't shockwave that time. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know it will let me heal. Maybe. The few times I've used it, I've taken too much damage through it. Maybe I should just like take a couple bites of my salad. That might help. I have actually eaten. It's so good. Whoop. It does help to dodge the correct way. What? The fly thingy. I'm confused, Planey, because you said lurker goodbye plus stream arrival. Should you stay or should you go? Well, in the off case, it's a lurker goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. You're just pressing buttons. Hi, Consider Chaos. You're back and more sick than ever. What happened? Oops, I was actually trying to do some of that. Oh no. Just under the weather, you think heat plus allergies. Oh no. That stinks. I hate feeling like that. Despite, it's harder than it needs to be. It's mostly just a me problem. I'm fatigued. We've fought Radiance today a couple of times. We did the third trial in the Colosseum a few times. Like, it's just been a big day. I even know that, like, these attacks are going to happen. No, we didn't beat Radiance. We just fought it a handful of times, and I went off to do other things and get more achievements, which we did do. But it's been a hard fought day. It's a me problem. The problem is I'm not as mighty as Zote Heimerkin. Apparently I'm not. The hot weather time is almost over. Yes, I know. Maybe I should try using flies just like Zote. Fight fire with fire, you know, like do all the same things that he's doing. That is his precept. I can't recall which precept it is, but beat strength with strength. If your foe is stronger, easy, just be more strong than they are. Just get better. So he's definitely using those. Oh, Sharp Shadow, it costs 2, not 1. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. No. Let's do... Defender's Crest. Fly plus Stinky is fun. Not that good, but fun. I think we got this. Zote is yoked. More like swote. Did one of my flies already deal some damage? Okay, it's just visually very distracting. I, for one, cannot really tell what's happening right now. I got spiders jumping around. I got flies flying around. He's got flies flying around. He's got shockwaves. I've got stinky odor lines. And then on top of that, there's big explosions happening. It's quite a lot to be tracking Zote's telegraphs as well. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. We actually got to the second phase. That's twice? I used the wrong attack. Dang it. The little fart flies. More like we have the farts. And they have the fart bombs. That's one good thing about Silksong, you don't blend in as much with the red cloak. There were a few times in the Colosseum where I legit couldn't find my own self amongst the chaos. Like, I was looking around and I was not where I thought I was. Definitely a case of blending. Dang it. Okay. I don't hate this combo, but there's one thing I want. I actually do want Stalwart Body. Oh no, I definitely would prefer Spell Twister over Spiky Shadow. I got kale on my hoodie. Gotta get good. Just like Hornet said. Dang it. This is so chaotic. Don't I also have a charm that increases spell damage? Do we? The iframes on the down attack are top tier. Sometimes I feel like that they should start a little sooner. I tend to get hit at the wrong points in that. I don't think I have one that increases spell damage. Maybe it's one that I don't have unlocked. It's one that I would like to have unlocked. Oh no, Shaman Stone. 3 cost. If only there was a way to fall faster. Yeah, my spell is, like, bigger, isn't it? This one? Oh my goodness. Okay, what's something else that we can do for a while that doesn't involve combat? There's no combat whatsoever. I'm like, my fingers hurt from smashing buttons. I'm just like trying to throw uncooked spaghetti against a wall. It's not gonna stick because my head's not in it. Did I do the thing with the spell power increase? Yeah, I did. Yeah, same. I can't think of much either. There's some stuff in Deep Nest. There's like that platforming area in Deep Nest. Okay, I'll be quite honest. I have no clue where the DLC is. I thought that it was like in the starter area here, but I went over there and looked and I didn't find anything. I've kind of been hoping that like it would jump out to me at some point, and it just hasn't. Remember there being like something over here. We went over there and I didn't find anything. I've probably been where it is. But isn't the DLC just more fighting? I need to win a fight today. The only fight we won so far was the first level of the Coliseum. You think I would like the mood? Oh, that's not true. We also got the worst ending. Yeah, we did this. Oh, that's true. We did the second Coliseum. We did the first and the second, and got the bad timeline ending. Yeah, it's really big sad. I try not to linger on it too much. I think we've been here. So, I was saying before that I feel like we probably need using a certain charm. I don't know if that's true or not. Didn't know you needed anything. I feel like it would make sense that it would require you to be using a certain item to make the thing appear. And if I had to guess, it would be the charm that we got in this area. And the charm that we got in this area is this one. Hi, Lanix. It's going well, except for the part where the game today has got me down because it's really kicking my butt and it's hindering my progress. I need to win some fights. I'm not winning. But besides that, then chat keeps also asking me about the DLC. The DLC. So I guess we can do the DLC. That's how it's going. Might be stinky. Oh, the DLC! Great idea. And every stream, someone asks about the DLC. You want me to experience the content in a fairly timely manner, too. Well, this is my theory right now, is that we need to use this charm to make this happen. I don't know if that's true. I also don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking, if I'm being honest. I feel like I remember... I don't know. So I remember Salentre doing something with the DLC in the starter area of of the game. And that's it. And this is where we found the item, right? This is where we found this charm that we're currently using. It's actually a really pretty area. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So blue. So pretty. I hope you're doing well today, Lennox. I think it doesn't really help that I'm kind of sleepy. I did not sleep well. I had like weirdly stressful dreams last night. And I woke up in the middle of the night all stressed out. And my Garmin actually corroborates my story because I have a very low body battery. So I think part of the problem today is that I'm just kind of sleepy. So, I would say that this is mostly just death. We're also pretty close to death. Since it's DLC, it'll probably look additional. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. It's been a decent day so far. I'm glad it's almost the weekend. I too am glad it's almost the weekend. Oh! Wait. I remember this. This is the spot, right? Yeah, that's the spot. Remember we came through here earlier and I thought that was really suspicious. I don't know how to turn it on though. It's not using this charm. That is also not a door. Yeah, I'm also glad it's the weekend. I have a lot to do. A lot to catch up on. Stream weeks make it kind of hard to catch up on some IRL stuff. It takes a lot out of me. Especially on days where I stream extra long. Okay, is it a charm thing? Do we have to have a charm equipped in order to make the thing happen? Oh, it's not a charm thing. That was not the question, Disturb Puppy. That was not the question. The question was it a charm thing? Not answer my question with a spoiler. Let's do... Sir Puppy's wrong. You're gonna ask a leading question. Okay, let's do this. Let's take you off. And instead use long nail. Because this is a really awkward number of charm notches. This keeps happening. I guess Soul Catcher. What else do I have at my disposal? My fists. And my nail. And my dream nail. And my soul. And my shade. And my trusty spider companions. And, let's not forget, a very heroic odor. Next one down? This way? Yeah, this is where we just came from. What an obscure spot to kind of just tuck away a DLC. Ooh, it's red. It's here. Am I stoking a fire? I feel like we're stoking a fire. I feel like it's not going to be very effective. The knight doesn't have fingers. Yeah, I think our armage just kind of like ends in a little stub, right? Okay, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Now what? Doesn't seem like the right way. You're still dead. Yield DLC. Clever. DLC complete. But dang if I don't... Where do we go to find the thing from here? Now is it back in that opening area? Now we have a cool torch tucked away. You do? A dream nail? Oh, in the cave. We have a cool torch in the cave. Remember there being like I guess a separate cave or something that we go into, and there's like a carnival or something, and that's pretty much all I remember. Fire is pretty rare in hollowness. Yes, one of Zote's precepts are to avoid fire at all costs. It singes the shell and catches your cloak on fire. I don't think it's gonna be in here. I mean, maybe it is. I am mostly correct. Ads are starting soon again! It's almost like those ads happen every hour. Unrelenting! The passage of time and the forced necessity of ads. TBH, I have no idea where to go to look for this. But I'm gonna go check King's Pass. Hope Twitch is paying me top dollar for my content. The ads... Here before. Here lies Gorb! Yeah, Gorb. I remember Gorb. Remember Gorb? We fought Gorb yesterday. The ads pay... okay. Depends on a number of factors. They're really just more of a hassle. An unfortunate necessity. Oh, this way. On Edge, you can use the pop-out feature to make the video above the chat bigger during ads so you can at least see what's happening. Well, they're supposed to be sort of like that's supposed to happen by default on Twitch anyways, I think. You're supposed to have a player-in-player type thing when the ads take over. So you can still see what's happening, but the ads are the main focus. Your favorite part of the Gorb fight is when he says, "It's Gorbin time!" Truly one of the fights of the game. My favorite fight of this game was the Doma 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 fight. Oh! I think I found it. Hey, you know who these look like? These look like Willow. From, King Station. Queen Station. A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. You enjoyed the name of the dream fight. And Dovahkiin, hi! Divine. Ah. Did you call us? You called us, and we came. We came. Don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. I don't know what to tell you. Is it Willow?
Babala Geno.
Ad starts in 1 minute. It's called Heroic Odor. Brum. You called us? Speak to Master. Do they say more? Oh, the other two? Oh no. I'm being pulled into a thing! With 37 seconds till the ads! I thought I was going to speak to Master. You are a vampire. So, it was you who called us. We'll just have to wait, chat. Suspense, because ad break. Very soon. Very soon. I'm gonna eat my salad for 3 minutes. Obnoxiously on camera and with the microphone live. Pretty sure that's Dracula. There is definitely a joke here. Combining the name Dracula with a type of bug. I'm trying to think of what it might be. Bat Snackula. There are just so many bugs, and I because I'm trying to call on my knowledge of bug types, I can't think of anything. There's the ad. 3 minutes. Dracudo. I like Dracudo. Beautiful, edgy man. Yeah, this is like the lead singer of any emo band. Lead of My Chemical Romance, Gerard, what's his name? Or Pete Wentz, bass player for Fall Out Boy. AFI. I literally said that. I literally said that. Gosh, chat, do you even listen to me? Ugh, I'm grumpy today. I think I'm tired. Yeah, I said Pete Wentz, the bass player for Fall Out Boy. I can't think of MCR's lead singer's name. Gerard. He doesn't use a mononym, right? Gerard something. Way. Gerard Way. Wow, that's such an easy name to remember. Who's Gerard Butler? Also, hi, Commander Red. I feel like the salad needs a little salt. You didn't hear bassist, you heard previously frontman and then Pete Wentz, gibberish, Fall Out Boy. You think I don't know my Fall Out Boy members? I was so into Fall Out Boy when I was a teenager. The Take This to Your Grave album, still to this day, remains one of my favorite albums of that era and probably all time. And they just completely broke my heart when they, on their next album, From Under the Cork Tree, and then Infinity on High, just continued to go even more and more pop punk. And they had such a like primal raw punk sound on that first album, and it's so good. And just ultimate betrayal. He's the main character of Gamer. He's in Rain of Fire and 300. Gerard Butler. I apparently don't have a... Oh yeah, I do. My phone is just buried under dishes. Gerard Butler plays, amongst other things, the the shouty one in 300. I'm looking it up. Oh, I know who you're talking about. By pictures. You were sure you were sure I would know that. I mean, like pretty much any emo kid in that era, I think knew Pete Wentz. He was pretty pivotal, like with his appearance, I would say, at least among like my peer group. People found him to be very influential. Like the start of the like boys wearing skinny jeans and eyeliner type stuff. Although I'm pretty sure he wasn't the one to start that. I think he was the one to popularize it. Along with Gerard Way. I had some friends who were obsessed. Like, obsessed with My Chemical Romance. I was never that into them. He was the only bassist in a band that was more popular than the other members. Yeah. Except the bassists who are also singers. I think he is the backup singer, right? Okay, refocusing. It was you who called us. It was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom followed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. So, that sign out in the middle of nowhere says that beyond is the middle of nowhere and there is nothing. But this troop is already confirming that there is something. That we are the new land for them. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Grim child! Across these lands, my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return to me. Together my marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task, you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays a key role in this task. Only with it, by your side, will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Down to 4 remaining charms. Warned by those who take part in the Grim Troops ritual, the bearer must seek the Grim kin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. Oh, that's nice. I was wondering if... I don't know, we were gonna have to... dig! Looks like we probably have to put the thing on.
Baba Gondala.
The flame, seek it out. For master, for our kin. When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call across lands and time. This fella is using an accordion made out of a bug. Who wrote most of the lyrics? Les Claypool or Pete Wentz? Oops. The roads between are dark and long, but Master's light will always guide us. Oh, Pete Wentz. Unsure.
I've already crossed.
That smell is so strong, so virile. I think it's virile? but not the odor that calls to me. I crave a different smell. Precious, sensitive, fragile. Bring it, wear it.
I've already crossed.
You want me to wear my fragile charms? Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think. Ah, look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Ugh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it. What's this? There's a sign. Which one do you want me to wear? Fragile heart? That seems like maybe something you might like. Ah, that charm, beautiful. Most precious thing. Little lovely, will you let me see it? You have to show it to me. I mean, I'm not using it. Ah, such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Ah. Yum 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 yum. Oh, so good, so tasty. A perfect, perfect thing just for me. Charm lost. Beautiful, delicious. Ah. You're a good little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. I don't know, do you want another one? I can always go buy more from the leg eater. I think. The leg eater said that they would make more, right? The one who made my gift. Ah, somewhere below, yes? Very good gift. Very tasty. Delicious. She doesn't want that one. Oh, it's 3? Zod is still over there, just running his mouth.
I've already crossed.
Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? Ugh, so nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. I was trying to give you more gifts. Excuse me. I don't need them. What the heck did I even have equipped? I had this, plus this, plus this, and that. So we could go visit the leg eater. It'll just be faster to go there ourselves with our feet. We need the Grim Troop charm. Oh, yeah. You're right. It cost how much? 2. Oh, now I can see them. And none of them is Willow. I already forgot that I got the new charm. I wasn't ignoring it. I just forgot that I got it. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Oh, you're right, there is a minion. I'm tired today, chat. I'm tired and I'm getting grumpy. I'm not sure if my new little friend is even doing anything. So the first thing I'm gonna do is go see the leg eater. I'm disappointed that I'm tired, actually. I'll tell you why. Because I am unburdened with after stream appointments. And this would be the perfect time to knock out a whole bunch of Hollow Knight. But I'm starting to feel fatigued. Hi, tired. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad joke. I'm Jess. Body wants an early weekend. Well, I mean, I still have stuff to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, Kuma is going to the groomer. But don't tell him I told you that. I'll make more, and they'll give me more Geo. If someone comes by, they have to give me their Geo. If you have enough Geo, you become a king. When I get enough Geo, I'll become a king. I thought that Leg Eater would give me another charm. If I lost it. Yeah, I actually didn't get much sleep last night. Annoyingly. And, my caffeine and Vyvanse wore off. I also have not used them. Queen Station is so far. And the Stag Station is actually pretty far too. But now I'll never reach 100% completion on the charms because I gave one away. Yeah, this way looks close, assuming that the door is open, which is not. Still. I am the king. I demand it be open. Open this. Didn't you hear? Unless... the devs wouldn't be so cruel. It's definitely locked. I don't want to tell you all. I even, for once, tried to use my dream nail. These are the same devs that made the white palace in the Path of Pain. Can we open it from the other side? Maybe we can just go down and around, I guess. The door may as well be open. It's literally not that much further to go this way. The city has been infiltrated. That was actually beneficial. That was the last one of those. Hey, whatever happened to cloth? I haven't seen cloth again. Or have we, and I just didn't recognize them? Yeah, we can just go this way. I don't know, we can try opening it from the other side. Shortcut, kind of. Oh. Ah. It's not easy to get there. It's not easy. Now the next closest stag station is Queen Station. Save and quit. Take me back to my bench. I mean, I actually will do that. I'm not even sure where my last bench was. I think it might have been Dirtmouth. Oh, it goes back to the leg eater. You're right. That's not terrible. Would I like to know? Which thing in particular are you asking about? Nope, 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 nope. The city gate. As in opening it? I mean, I assume it can probably be opened. Yeah, that's how I got there the first time. We used the city crest to open the door. Do you mind? I'm just trying to check the map real fast. It cannot. Y'all, this is frustrating, but I don't know that I can do this content right now in the game. I'm just like, I am feeling nauseous and food did not help. This happens occasionally when I'm streaming that like, I don't know, I just... Streaming is hard. The bugs make you want to watch Starship Troopers. Why is that? I'm almost dead. I do not want to die. Orange blood. The game won't go anywhere, but if we take a break, we're taking a break until next Tuesday. Because tomorrow I have stuff to do. Don't tell Mr. Dog, but he's going to the groomer tomorrow. And I'm going to a play. Gotta go for real now. Have a great stream and a wonderful night. You too, CR Chaos. I hope that you have a good night and a good Friday and a good weekend. Yeah, so tomorrow I am busy. I can't stream tomorrow. I would if I wasn't busy. Groomer's not the vet, so that's actually good. Is Emmy going to? Emmy went to the groomer last week and she looks adorable. She's like a soft little velvet. And she refuses to let me show you. She has been casually evading me. Before you go, what play? I don't remember. I'm just... My downstairs neighbor is in some local productions and I'm going to their play. I don't remember. I don't remember. And then on Monday I can't stream either because I actually my therapy sessions start back up again. I didn't have them for a whole month. You think I can handle finding the flames? I'm glad that you know the state that I am currently in better than I do. See what I mean? I'm grumpy pants. But actually no, I'm very nauseous. I tried eating some food. That did not help. It made it worse. And occasionally this happens. It's not like super often, but like every now and then I just have days like this where all the talking and everything just makes me feel sick. Or I might as well stop here if I'm planning to keep playing Hollow Knight again next week. I would try and force it, but I'm not gonna have fun doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if I felt this way while playing games off stream, I would stop. So that probably means I should stop now. It's not that I'm tired so much, it's that like I feel like I'm going to throw up. Sometimes it just happens. I think it's because I had some caffeine today and I had some Vyvanse. And they both wore off, and now my body is like, stop doing the thing. I think that's what it is. Even if I was feeling okay, I'm not going to be Radiant, Scrim, and the Third Colosseum today. Probably not. But we're very close, I think. What's our completion up to? Wrong button. 93%? I think we got a whole whopping 1% completion today. Didn't we start at 92%? I think we started at 92% today. So, you know, we made some progress. We progressed alright. And there is one mask shard somewhere. I know. Huh, bummer. We only made it 6.5 hours today. Only. This is so strange. I'm having like... Oh, there we go. My, Windows Explorer bar thingy wasn't loading. While I was trying to use the internet. It was a very odd moment. Okay. Yeah, we might have to wait to do all of this on Monday. I mean Tuesday. We have to wait to do all of this on Tuesday. I can't stream tomorrow, even though I want to. And I can't stream on Monday, even though I want to. So we'll have to wait till Tuesday! I think Fridays are going to end up being my flex day. Like, either I stream or I don't. And tomorrow, I don't. So we're going to have to wait till Tuesday! Ugh! I'm sure I will flamethrower. It's like, it's probably just the lights and everything, like, it's just overstimulating. If you know what I mean. And I'm just tired. And maybe I need to drink some more water. I'm gonna try and see where I can send you all today. Just need to do some relaxing and cuddling with animals. I think so. All the jumping around and fighting enemies was starting to upset my tummy. And chat was being bossy today too. Big bossy. 1 second. I'm just looking at stuff. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I know where we're gonna go today. You were like, dogs, you feed off my energy, so you're saying that I'm being bossy today? I'm being bossy. We're gonna raid somebody new today. New to us as a channel, but this is somebody I know through other avenues. This is somebody who I have worked with as a To Right Love on Her Arms ambassador, which is a charity that I'm a 2025 to 2026 ambassador for. She is actually the community leader, the community manager, I mean, for To Right Love on Her Arms. And like all the streamers and everything, streamer ambassadors. Also, the Latin Guild Pride leader. Sorry, Latin Guild leader. Also a member of the Twitch Pride Guild and the Twitch Women's Guild. Probably just impatient. And this channel is very into spooky things and Halloween, so it's quite the vibe. Currently doing just chatting and been live for like 15 minutes. Enjoy your haircut. He is going to hate it. Absolutely hate it. I'm gonna try to get a picture of Emmy. I don't know how I haven't gotten a picture of her yet. I have a before picture from when she was incredibly floofy and overgrown. She kind of just looks like this. This is my dog, pre-haircut. Can you even tell where her face is? She's just like a Wookiee or something. I don't know. And now she's so cute. She probably lost a few pounds of hair. Emmy the mop. No, she's not a mop anymore. Now she's so cute. That scraps of hair from the floor of the barbershop. She's showing her butt. I'll tell you what it is. Okay. So, check this picture. This is her head. Right there. That little floppy thing. The hairs running kind of perpendicular to these hairs. That's her ear. That's her shoulder. That's her back. Yeah, she doesn't look like that anymore. Now she's cute. All shaved down. She's got nice short hair. When you rub on her, she feels like velvet. I have too many Discord notifications. No, I don't. Just 9+. I think that's the maximum it tells you. I have so many Discord notifications. I need to leave some Discords, I think. Even though, like, I don't read them, just they overwhelm me. My bad. Okay, yeah, let's go say hello to Ashlina. If you are new here and still hanging out with us at this point, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back, because I won't be live again until Tuesday. And I thought we were gonna start Silksong, but we're not. We're gonna keep playing Hollow Knight. Unless I have a wild change of heart over the weekend, we're gonna be playing more Hollow Knight. We're gonna do the Grim Troop stuff. We are going to do Radiance, and maybe we'll just skip the third battle in the Coliseum. We also have the Soul Master Dream Fight to do that I was supposed to do, and I just like didn't end up doing it. So more content for Hollow Knight on Tuesday. You can definitely join Discord. Enable your going live notifications on there. Subscribe to the @live alert so when I go live you'll know. Here are the other socials, and here's the raid message. So Ashlina went live about 20 minutes ago, so we're right here at this very start of the stream. I might do more Hollow Knight. I mean, we might. We just might. Thank you all very much for being here today. I'm trying to spell this correctly. I appreciate you. Thanks for a great week. I had a really fun time with like, partnerversary stuff on Tuesday and Hollow Knight all week and last week and the week before that. It's been a very nice change of pace. All in all, is good. And I look forward to more next week. And if not Hollow Knight, some Silk Song. I hope that you all have a happy and safe weekend. Be well, everyone. See you next time. Bye!